distant clear. Good evening. Green glow on my face, coffee gone cold, runway all to myself. Just me and the scope, that's in a digital sky. Call signs like ghosts drifting over my life. Say intentions, I murmur to no one. Cursor on your track, heart on the guard freak. One more check, altitude, heading speed. I know you're rude, better than my own need. I keep you safe in the dark at 11 p.m. while I'm stalling out again. Two little patterns in a world gone dim. I'm alone on the freak, but I'm talking you. Safe in the dark at 11 p.m. Yeah, I'll burn out so you don't descend. You got vectors, I got voices in my head. I'm alone on the freak, but I won't let you in. Tower, ready for departure. Your mic cracks through the static. I clear you for the roll like I'm blessing my own habit. Left hand on the strip, right hand on the mouse. I build you a sky from this fluorescent house. Wind sharing my chest, storm over my spine. You turn downwind, I turn down my mind. I keep you safe in the dark at 11 p.m. while I'm stalling out again. Two little patterns in a world gone dim. I'm alone on the freak, but I'm talking you. Safe in the dark at 11 p.m. Yeah, I'll burn out so you don't descend. You got vectors, I got voices in my head. I'm alone on the freak, but I won't let you Radar contact, you're real for a second. Then you vanish into my reflection. Just a sim, just a stream, just a scream. But you still trust me. I type, and I choke on the silence. But I log into the quiet. I keep you safe in the dark at 11 p.m. while I'm spinning in my own descent. Two little patterns in a world gone dim. I'm alone on the freak, but I'm talking you. Safe in the dark at 11 p.m. till the last good night, last transmit ends. When the scope goes black and I lose my friends. I'm alone on the freak, alone again, again. Login screen glow on his face, coffee stain on the checklist page. Call sign tag, same old name, Fedicate 406 in the gate. Awake. Dot ramp, tanker wings, pixel stars, radar rings. File that route, ocean trace, little house quiet, heart at race. All alone up in the night he goes, chasing time zones, chasing shadows, ready for just to stay awake. Oh yeah, rolling now, engines howl, neighbors sleep while turbines growl. Rotate call to an empty room, gear comes up through the quiet gloom. All alone up in the night he goes, chasing time zones, chasing shadows, climbing flight level 350, just cruising dark on Unicom, cruising dark on Unicom. Waypoints flicker like cheap motel signs, lines on the map like worn out mines. Any traffic on frequency tonight, only static, only sky. He hums along to the fan-soft whine, hands on the yoke, locked on time. One blue circle in a world gone dim, but the airways wide and it's holding him. Hey! All alone up in the night he goes, chasing time zones, chasing shadows. Final approach and no one answers back, so cruising dark on Unicom, cruising dark on Unicom. Parking brakes it, room still dark, logbook line. One more mark shuts it down, silent home. But he'll be back on Unicom. He'll be back on Unicom.
All right. Good evening, everybody. All right.
Warning, wait, closed.
What the fuck is that? Oh, someone's playing a soundboard in the VC. All right. So let's go talk to our airplanes here. All right. Well, good evening, everybody. Welcome to a beautiful session here at Salt Lake City Center on VATSIM. Tonight we're going to be working Area A, or Sector 6 is the frequency. Area A is basically all this northwest corner all the way down to this point here in Salt Lake City.
Salt Lake City Center, TBM 930 Zulu Bravo's 10,200, climbing flight level 310 on the Bozeman 6 departure.
Shit, I never set my Stream Deck profile. One moment. Yo, 9300 Bravo, Salt Lake Center, radar contact. I have you marked down that you are not RVS sub-equipped. Verify you are RVS sub-equipped.
I am RVS unequipped, I'm sorry about that.
9300 Bravo, climb maintain flight level 310.
Climb maintain flight level 310, 930 Zulu Bravo.
Probably should tap him on like an even altitude for that route. Night Tree 00 Bravo. I actually can't do follow true at 0 for your direction of flight. Can you accept follow tree 00? Follow tree 20. I just need some sort of even altitude for your flight.
Roger, I can do flight level 300. 00 Bravo.
00 Bravo, Roger. Bed altitude maintain follow tree 00.
Flight level 300, 00 Bravo.
Yeah. That, I mean, that's mostly a west flight, so I honestly would rather have the person on a western altitude. This fucking camera. No. Oh. Jesus.
Salt Lake Center, good evening. Alaska 1411, flight level 240, descending into Bozeman.
Let's go 1411, Salt Lake Center. Hey, radar contact. Set up maintained 16,000. Flight present heading the Bozeman altimeter 2976, more than 1 hour old.
2976, roger, down to 16,000 and present heading, Alaska 1411.
All right. He is super high. Zero Zulu Bravo, when able, proceed direct Dubois.
Direct to 00 Bravo.
Alaska 1411, turn right heading 090.
Right heading 090, Alaska 1411.
Zero Zulu Bravo, traffic 12 o'clock at 12 miles, same direction, type Boeing 727 100, eastbounds. Out of flight level 1904 for 16,000.
I'll go ahead to traffic 00 Bravo.
Alaska 1411, set of maintain 11,000.
So maintained 11,000, Alaska 1411.
Keep M 00 Bravo, traffic to factory.
Roger, 20 Bravo. Center Los Angeles 4220 on the ground at West Yellowstone, IFR to Salt Lake.
Alaska 1411, turn right heading 270.
Right heading 270, Alaska 1411.
Alaska 1411, you can expect the, I just had a new altimeter, or METAR update rather. Bozeman altimeter now 2975. I'll have an ATC set up. You can expect the a vector for the visual approach to runway 30.
Alright, well, 2975 for now, and we'll expect vectors for 30, Alaska 1411.
Skywest 4220, Salt Lake Center, standby.
Salt Lake City Center, Delta 1871 320 4300.
Delta 1871, Salt Lake Center, hello. Okay, Missoula. Let's mark it west. Great Falls, I'll mark South Foe. And I'll do Idaho. Alaska 1411, amend altitude, maintain 12,000.
12,000, Alaska 1411.
Delta 1871, cross Carter at maintain flight level 190, Salt Lake landing north.
We'll cross Carter at 190 and expect landing north for Delta 1871.
Alaska 1411, turn right heading tree 60.
360, Alaska 1411.
Sky was 4320, clear to Salt Lake Airport via Target as filed. Maintain flight level 240, expect flight level 280 after 10 minutes. Squawk 4254, departure this frequency, hold for release.
Sky 4220 cleared to Salt Lake via Target as filed, climb to 240, expect flight level 280 in 10 minutes. Departure with you, Squawk 4254.
Sky was 4320, read back, correct, hold for release, advise ready, number 1, departure runway.
Hold it.
Alaska 1411 on the roll, fuel will be at your, let's call it your 11 to 12 o'clock position, about 15 miles, reporting site.
Report inside, Alaska 1411.
Alaska 1411, descent of 18, 11,000.
Down to
And Alaska 1411, it did cut out for the tapes, please. Verify descent and maintain 11,000.
11,000, 11,000, Alaska 1411.
I'm going to pull up the weather for Bozeman here.
And field is in sight, Alaska 1411.
Alaska 1411, clear to visual approach runway tree 0.
The visual approach runway tree 0, Alaska 1411.
All right. A little bit of some traffic here as we get started. A lot of our flights, what I'm hearing, is going to DCA. So we're in a joint F&O with DCA and, or rather, we're in a joint DCA or joint DCA F&O event. So DC is doing their event, and then we're doing our event on our side. It's called the National Park and National Monument F&O. For that side, that should be Lake. So I'm going to flash it to Q1K. Alaska 1411, runway tree 0, clear to lands, wind 260 at 12, gust 17.
Clear land runway tree 0, Alaska 1411.
And center Skywest 4320, just want to make sure you're showing me on the Bear 5. I had to refile, I didn't have the other one they sent me.
Yeah, Skywest 4320 from, I do see that.
Alright, Skywest 4320 is number 1 at West Yellowstone 19.
Skywest 4320, time now 2-10 Zulu and 3/4. Release for departure, void if not off in 5 minutes. Not off in 5 minutes, advising your intentions within 8 minutes. Frequency change approved.
Alright, release for departure, void in 5 minutes. If not off in 5, advise of intentions no later than 8 minutes. And Skywest 4312.
And so Alaska 1411, we're going to make a left 360 here. We're pretty high on final.
Alaska 1411, approved as requested.
Approved as requested, Alaska 1411, thanks.
Center, good afternoon. Private Air 737, flight level 350.
Private Air 737, Salt Lake Center, roger. So it should be a nice chill session tonight, honestly. This guy, Alaska, is having a... He came in really, really high when first noticed. That kind of popped up in my head there. It's like, oh, he is really high. So must have not done the math correctly for the 7-2. He did mention he's slant Lima, so I want to assume that he's flying the FS 2020 version of the 7-2. The one that I'm used to is the whatchamacallit, it's the one in X-Plane by FlyJSim for X-Plane 11. Absolutely love that airplane. Out of all the old Boeing commercial airliners you can fly, the 7-2 is my favorite. The 737-200 by FlyJSim is coming up for X-Plane 12 soon here. I'm pretty sure what I've been told is there's going to be a sale for people who own the X-Plane 11 version, so it shouldn't be an issue. Okay, there's SkyWest. SkyWest is a jet versus a TBM who's going to be climbing and probably not as fast as a CRJ7, so I just released them. Okay, so we have the guy descending there to 19 at Carter. I think I cruising. Oh, Seattle is on 16. Yeah. It's nice to get some non-towered operation.
Center Skywest 4312 out of West Yellow 78.2, flight level 240.
Skywest 4320, Select Center, Ritter Kotzak, Columbia Teen, flight level 280.
I'm flight level 280, Skywest 4320.
So we have a full tower staffed over here at Salt Lake. I have to pull up my phone here because it's going to be annoying to pull up on VATSIM radar of looking at all the displays that I'm looking at. So yeah, so as you can see, National Parks F&O. That's what's currently going on. So we're doing a joint operation with 30 departures, 43 arrivals. The north foot at the moment. The wind is kind of favoring that side anyways, so. Like I said, I'm going to be at Expo next week. I will not be streaming at all. But I'll try to get some footage of me working something and walking around with people. It's kind of a solo trip for me, so. Let's get 1411, turn left when able, taxi to parking via Alpha, maintenance frequency. Good day.
Left able, Alpha parking with you. Last vehicle, we'll see you.
Delta 1871, contact Salt Lake approach 135.5. Good day.
135.5 for Delta 1871, bye.
Do we have anybody else at the ground? No. Just what I'm working. That shows me as the controller. Okay. So I'm not working anything crazy tonight, but you know. I'm also going to try and get a time lapse of this recorded as well since I have CapCut. So United, that's paused. Look at that guy. Oh yeah, the jet aircraft is going to be way faster. He mentioned he can't take the RNAV route, so he's just taking a bear. That's perfectly fine. I don't really care. The Tracon can deal with it. Oh, this guy doesn't know he's on guard. I don't wanna die so young. Got a few guys at Jackson. What's that like looking like? Oh my god. Oh. It's a little busy. What does the Tracon look like? Oh, okay. That's how it should look like. That's good. And someone's actually on the VFR. He's on the I-80 transition. That's cool. I like that. That makes me happy. The dogs are going to bark their head off here in a second because my dad just got home and it's about 4:30 here. So, Private Air 737, contact Salt Lake Center 135.77. So,
Back over to Salt Lake on 3577, Private Air 737, good day.
good night. All right. Oh my god. Oh. All right. Nah, this 6882 is gonna have to do. I can't make up my mind. ADHD. We beat LA. The D-backs beat LA. Let's go. Legendary. We beat them 3-2. Although our record is terrible, 33-29. The Dodgers are 40-23. I don't even know what we're gonna do against the Dodgers. There's just no way. Someone actually click here to click out of poll. That's crazy. Oh, they're trying to sequence them like Atlanta, how they just do the radar divergence headings. So we're 6,000 feet down the runway and go. You guys can't hear the Discord. I can. The reason I have it muted is because privacy purposes and the rules ask that we don't record the Discord, so I don't. However, I will say, I should charge my. I'm totally making a bad decision here. Aha! I got this new mouse. It's the Logitech G502X. It's got RGBs on the back, so if I powered it on here, it's got like a bluish, pinkish color to it. It's got like the side buttons like my Razer mouse. The one thing I like about it though is that I could just charge it. It's charged. So I don't have to worry about eating up batteries, whatnot, so it's very nice. Yeah, I put a bunch of ATCs up, so there should be a lot of fields here in Salt Lake to just get on. Yeah, someone actually click here to get out of this poll. You little fricker. Someone's a little frick. Yeah, this guy doesn't realize he's transmitting on guard. I think he figured it out though, because it's 2330. He hasn't sent a message. But he could still be on the ground Vancouver. Yeah. He is most likely going to get yelled at for probably be on guard again. I wouldn't be surprised. We have a couple of Salt Lake rivals. I think American here. Yeah, he's a Salt Lake rival, and then Delta 1016 is a Salt Lake rival. Actually, I know who Delta 1016 is. I don't. There's a guy that flies out of Salt Lake regularly that I hear his voice almost every single time I get on the control. I thought it would be that guy. It's not. It's actually a 200 CID. There was a joke going around that, like, now that we're in the 200 CIDs, there's, like, a lot of bad juju going around with VATSIM. And honestly, I agree. I'm a little scared. That's okay. A lot of all those Jackson guys are going to Salt Lake. A lot of those departures are going. Well, some of them are going to DC actually. Pretty surprised that you actually get on Salt Lake DC. DC actually has less traffic than us, which is like surprising. I would have thought like DC would have more traffic, but they don't. I think one of the guys just departed here that we're going to talk to, Executive 159. Sky was 4320, cross Bear at maintain 17,000, landing north, the Salt Lake City altimeter 2985.
Cross Bear at maintain 17,000, landing north, Sky was 4320.
Yeah, I probably looked a little goofy there. I'm messing with the fucking Instagram. What is it? Snapshots or whatever. It looks goofy, honestly, but it's cool. Okay, we have this guy descending. I'm gonna wait on this guy's descent. Someone's flying the Royal Ascot call sign. Ascot 234. Oh, Rose Airways. Oh, he's going to Glacier Park. I actually will work him. I work
Solid
Glacier
Center,
Park.
check out 159, 7000 for flight level 360.
Such a 159 Salt Lake Center, Roger. Okay. Cause sometimes I look in her eyes and that's where I find. Hi. It's an A340. Jesus. Bringing in the fucking massive planes into Jackson Hole. Or Jackson's Hole, rather. Jackson's Hole. It's Jackson Hole, but people call it Jackson's Hole as a joke.
Salt Lake Center, hello, November 567 Charlie Alpha Heavy with you, passing through 96.
567 Charlie Alpha, Salt Lake Center, climb and maintain, flight level 280.
I'll maintain 2807 Charlie Alpha.
Bravo at Bozeman. Oh, look at the chaff here. Oh, excuse me, I'm tired. Holy crap. I think 30 will be the better runway to use, honestly, with the winds indicating 21012 or 2012. Scout 4320, Cadex Solid approach 135.5. G'day.
1355, Scout 4220, good day.
What type?
Select Center, Jet 5, coming through 13 for 360.
Set Jet 5, Solid Center, climb and maintain, flight level 360.
360, Jet 5.
Excuse me. What is he, like 8-ish miles behind him? Okay, he's already above him. Oh, wrong J-ring. Oh, the Royal Ascot guy disconnected. That's too bad. That would have been a fun call sign to work. Gotcha, 159, cross Carter at maintain flight level 190, landing north.
Carter, maintain 190, landing north, 6 once again.
I think I'm feeling some eye strain here. I mean, I actually went out today and I did some things. Like I got that mouse that I showed you guys. I got some travel stuff. So, but honestly, eye strain can kind of happen whenever. So, I got Hogwarts Legacy today. What's up, Harsh? How's it doing, man? Hope you're doing well, sir. Um, and honestly, it's a really beautiful game. I mean, the only thing I don't like about it is that none of the original like professors are in it. Like I would have laughed if Professor Snape was in it, but it obviously wouldn't be the same. So I was slightly disappointed. But Professor Weasley was in it, and I don't know yet if she's like related to Ron and Hermione, but who knows, honestly. Maybe it's before Ron. Or now he's speeding up. So probably want to still keep the J ball on Mr. 7 Charlie Alpha there because Exec Jet 5 looks like he's going to pass over. And honestly, I don't mind. I think at minimum we need like 5 miles of the Tracon. So if I can get at least 5, it's fine. Oh, excuse me, man. All right. For 930 Zulu Bravo, cross Carter, correction, cross Barrett, maintain 15,000, landing north, the Salt Lake City altimeter 2985.
Cross Bear at 15,000, 2985, 0 Zulu Bravo, landing north.
Oh, he's slowing down. Okay, maybe since he's at cruise, he's slowing down. Biggest thing really is just keeping them separated here. They're just about like 6 miles here, I would say. Or this is my middle click. They're about 8 miles. Oh, Exec Jet 5 is speeding up. Or 567 Charlie Alpha, say indicated, but correction, say Mach number.
Mach 7887 Charlie Alpha.
Exec Jet 5, say Mach number. Exec Jet 5, say Mach number.
Exec Jet 5, Mach decimal 91.
Exec Jet 5, reduced to Mach 0.77, advise if unable.
Mach 77, Exec Jet 5.
Or 7 Charlie Alpha, maintain Mach 0.78 or greater.
7-8 or greater 7 Charlie Alpha.
Section 159, contact Salt Lake approach 135.5. Good day.
355, see you. Select Center, Executive 5, about 10 miles, top drop.
Section 5, roger, descend and maintain flight level 240.
240, Executive 5.
Or 567 Charlie Alpha, cross Carter at maintain flight level 190, landing north.
Cross Carter at 190, 7 Charlie Alpha Heavy. Hey, Salt Lake Center, good afternoon, Delta 438, checking in.
Delta 438, Salt Lake Center, you are required to report your altitude leaving with the new center frequency. Report your altitude, please. Climb and maintain flight level 300.
Hello, 300 to the 438, and we're leaving 10.7.
Roger. Section 5 at transition point, maintain 300 knots.
300 knots of transition, Executive 5.
I think that would make him. Or 7 Charlie Alpha, you can resume normal speed. Or 7 Charlie Alpha, resume normal speed.
7 Charlie Alpha, resume normal speed.
Set Jet 5, cross Carter at maintain flight level 190, landing north.
Carter 190, landing north, Executive 5.
We have someone at Great Falls. So I'll have that display open, ready. Section 5, reduce speed to 280.
280, exit Jet 5.
Salt Lake Center, American 407 is with you, descending to flight level 290.
American 407, Salt Lake Center, what's your present altitude?
American 407 through 290.
American 407, roger. Cross Barrett, maintain 17,000, landing north, the Salt Lake City altimeter 2985.
What was that crossing point?
American 407, cross Bear at and maintain 17,000, landing north, the altimeter, correction, Salt Lake City altimeter 2985.
2985, Bear at 17,000, 407.
Salt Lake Center, speedbird 2191 Super with the flight level 370.
Speedbird 2191, Salt Lake Center, roger.
Hello, Salt Lake City Center, Air Canada 1022. We'd like IFR clearance from Great Falls, Montana down to Salt Lake.
Set Jet 5, resume normal speed.
Normal speed is Set Jet 5.
Air Canada 1022, Great Falls clearance cleared to the Salt Lake City Airport. After departure, flight runway heading, radar vectors Newbridge, then as filed. Maintain 900,000, expect flight level tree 20 after 10 minutes. Departure frequency, this frequency, squawk 4370, standby. November 567, Charlie Alpha, contact Salt Lake approach 135.5, good day.
13557 Charlie Alpha.
930 Zulu Bravo, contact Salt Lake approach 135.5, good day.
35.5, good day.
Air Canada 1022, go at the reback.
Roger, we have clearance from Great Falls down to Salt Lake City, new waypoint, maintain 9,000 upon departure, up to 320 after 10 minutes. Squawk is 4370, and departure is with you, Air Canada 1022.
Canada 1022, verify after departure, fly runway heading, radar vectors Newbridge. The rest of reback is correct.
Radar vectors Newbridge and fly runway heading after departure, Air Canada 1022.
Air Canada 1022, reback correct.
I need to call for taxi, or do I have to call for pushback? What?
Yes, sir. Air Canada 1022, the expectation is that you call for taxi. The ramp is not controlled. Advise ready for taxi.
Roger, we'll advise ready for taxi. Thank you. FedEx or Air Canada 1022.
The Tracon looks busy right now. Oh my god. They need to get him relief as soon as possible. Cancele restricción y velocidad. Central Salt Lake cancel. Central Salt Lake cruce punto ver at nivel 170. Exec 5, contact approach 135.5, good day.
355, it's Jet 5 here.
What's up, Statui? How are you doing, man? Well, that was a little interesting push there. The fucking exec guy, exec 5, wanted to go Mach 0.91. I shut that down instantly. What is he flying? A Gulfstream? Yeah. Shut that down instantly. He wanted to go Mach 91 behind someone. To be fair, he can't see anybody in front of him, really, so it's not like really would have known. Yeah, I'll show the Tracon again. Look at this. This is... I mean, you have some guys working final. Well, this is... So I'm looking at the departure sector, the north sector that I'm handing off to. This is all these planes are airplanes that he's working right now. I mean, this is insanity. This is like red alert. Get some help. Yeah, we need someone on bear, most likely. Just to even out the trash right now, because I mean, he's got so many departures that he's working right now that he's gonna make a mistake. Oh, that aircraft is going the wrong direction. Six. Got it. All the final BK. Got a 438 cross Carter at maintain flight level 190, landing north.
Cross Carter at maintain level 190, Delta 438.
And they're gonna have another sector work that airspace. I knew instantly what the fix was, because that's insanity. I mean, how do you work that? That's not even fair at that point. I would be super stressed out. I'd be like, bro, you guys are throwing me under the bus.
Salt Lake Center, Delta 1362, we're passing through 19,000 for 2-3, and we're direct cloud.
Delta 1360, correction, Delta 1362, Salt Lake Center, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Climb and maintain 340 for Delta 1362.
American 407, contact Salt Lake approach 125.7, good day.
25-7, switching.
Yeah, that Tracon scope looks like a mess. I mean, it's really bad. I actually feel really bad. Hey, does anyone need Delta 2998? So Vector 21. Okay. No weather. What other state? Oh, I only have Pocatello. All right. Well, imagine if there was like a landline for that kind of thing. Would be sick for this. Oh yeah, like open a shout. That's exactly what I tried to do, is shout line. But nope. I don't think that stuff is functional yet. I would like for it to be functional, because that would be great to just screen down shout line. Anyone need Delta 2998, and we can figure out who needs them. But even then, with this guy working this much traffic, I mean, It's just insanity. I'd feel horrible.
Sunday, good day, Delta 1016, passing 3174290 at FDOT.
Delta 1016, Salt Lake Center, Roger, Cross Bear, at maintain 17,000, landing north. The Salt Lake City altimeter 2985, more than 1 hour old.
Roger, Cross Bear at 17,000, landing north and 2985, and copied the 1 hour Delta 1016.
Yeah, no, I only have Pocatello, so that's what I'm going to use. Yeah, this aircraft is way off course. I mean, should not be talking to me, and he's right inside my airspace. I'm just going to tag him up just in case. American 407 actually was just the guy we were talking to. Hey, TMU6. If you want to let the Tracon out, Delta 917 appears to be north of course at 12 inside my airspace and get him on course. Thanks, man. Nah, this isn't a wallop. This is a controller kind of falling apart here. Speedbird 2191, contact Salt Lake Center 135.77. Good day.
Salt Lake 13577, Speedbird 21921, super good day.
I don't know who's supposed to be working this guy, but oh, the Tracon is okay. New latest update, Salt Lake is Sierra now in north. Delta 1016, 8 is Sierra is now current at Salt Lake, and the Salt Lake City altimeter 298 tree.
Roger, thank you, 2983, Delta 1016.
Salt Lake Center, Air Canada 1022, ready to taxi, Great Falls.
Air Canada 1022, verify position on the field.
Yeah, I'm at the terminal on the ramp.
Air Canada 1022, roger, runway 21, taxi via Bravo.
Runway 21, it's I got Alpha. Taxi, I actually got Romeo 1 and Alpha to 21.
Okay, 1022, that's my mistake. Runway 21, taxi via Alpha.
Roger, taxi Alpha.
I still want to tell this pilot he needs to read out the runway assignment, but I'm not going to be mean. And if this was Pilot Edge, I would 100% call the pilot out, but I'm just trying to have fun. Got a 438 contact, Salt Lake approach 125.7. Good day.
For Salt Lake approach 125.7 Delta 438, you have a good night.
Yeah, this would 100% be a case where I'm like, yeah, you need to read the runway assignment. Delta 1016, I have traffic at your 11 o'clock position and about, let's call it 30 miles there. traveling westbound at a flight level 1904 for flight level 320, advising site.
Stand by. Delta 1016, confirm, are they above or below us?
They are below you.
Delta 1016, I do not have them in my sights.
Delta 1016, roger.
Delta 1016, but we do have them on our TCAS radar.
Roger. That looked like a shit show down in the Tracon. That was too many airplanes. That's insanity. That's terrible. Air Canada 1022, runway 21, clear for takeoff when 2504.
Runway 21, clear for takeoff, Air Canada 1022.
Now 917 center, are you on frequency?
Yeah, we just got handed off for Delta 917. We're level at 230, 240 knots.
917 Salt Lake Center, resume normal speed, climb up 18, flight level 320.
Normal speed 320, Delta 917.
And Delta 917, where did the previous controller have you navigate to?
We were heading direct Dryad for Delta 917.
Alright, Delta 917, roger. Proceed direct Twin Falls. And, yeah, just proceed direct Twin Falls and resume on navigation.
Direct Twin Falls, no navigation, Delta 917.
Salt Lake Center, hello, Empire Air 8785, level 4000.
Empire 8785, Salt Lake Center, Pocatello, altimeter 2982.
982.
I am. He's direct Twin Falls. Coming at 32. Least disruptive flight. I mean, I have all the north side of the center is chill as shit. So if you want to do a flight up there, you can. Like Missoula to Billings, Boise to Billings, Boise to Bozeman. Delta 1362, descend via the Lost One arrival, landing west, the Bozeman altimeter 2974.
Alright, Bozeman's landing, descend via the Lost One, landing west, and altimeter is 2974 for Delta 1362.
Salt Lake City Center, Air Canada 1022, flying runway 18, to 10,100.
Okay, it's 1022, Salt Lake Center, radar contact. Proceed to Newbridge. Club and maintain flight level 320.
Climb and maintain 320, direct an image. Air Canada 1022.
Got a 1016, contact Salt Lake approach 125.7. Good night.
125.7, Delta 16, thank you, have a good night.
Do you have 16 or whatever, Jackson? No, 16 is being worked by another controller to my east. I'm working basically all of this, if you track my cursor here. The skinny section here, basically. Oh, my mouse isn't being tracked. What the fuck? .917, contact Salt Lake Center, 128.55. Good day.
128.55, Delta 917 too.
Oh, God. I have my face cam on. I'm doing that shit. I'm taking pictures for the Instagram. That's embarrassing. I forgot I did that again. I will say, it is fucking hot in here. It's like in the hundreds now. With June here, I genuinely can't wait to get out of the state for the my trip. I haven't been on vacation in about 2 years, so it's just nice. I think this aircraft is like a... Dude, how is this possible? I don't know if anybody watches baseball, but this is insane. A .74 ERA for Ohtani. Actually insane, bro. Like, I don't get it, guys. Like, how the hell do you get like a fucking... How do you actually play so good that you can bat, but you can also... You can bat, but you can also throw, like... Yeah, actually insane, bro. That guy's a cheat code.
Station calling Denver Tower, on guard.
Oh, we're already an hour and 20 minutes in. So 1/4 in. Dude, it's like Japanese Babe Ruth came back to life. We're slowing him the fuck down for what appears to be, I wouldn't say no reason there, but because they're actually the same speed. I still don't have beta access for the Challenger. I should just ask for it right now. Jackson arrival. What's the latest at Jackson? They are landing 19 DMC. Okay.
Station calling, you are in guard.
Salt Lake City Center, hello, Delta 3691 descending 0260 for 240 at EFTA.
3681 Select Center, Roger, stand by. Hang on, break for control, 46. Did you give Delta 3691 flight level 240? Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Okay.
Last station calling, you're on guard, not on tower frequency.
But 3671, the previous assigned instruction was to cross EFTA at and maintain flight level 290. Maintain flight level 250.
Maintain 250, Delta 3691.
It's all right. Good evening, Delta 1048, flight level 350.
Delta 1048, Salt Lake Center, Roger. Oh, there he is, Can 467 Whiskey. It's so damn hard. All right. Oh, Totoro. Not sure where to ask, but I'm gonna ask anyway. Can I get access to the Challenger 650? Yeah. Oh shit! I did not mean to do that. Trying not to move the camera as much as possible for the fucking whatchamacallit. I'm doing a recording for a time lapse. That's why I was trying to find the words in my mouth. Scouts 4048, are you on my frequency? Hey, I don't have comms on Skywest 4048 for Sector 6. Anyone can go talk to Lake. And Delta 3691, cross Bear at and maintain 17,000, landing north, the Salt Lake City altimeter 298 tree.
Bear 17,000, landing north, Delta 3691.
Center Scout is 4048, level 230.
Scouts 4048, Salt Lake Center, climb maintain level 270. Thanks, Brandon.
Contact 270, Scout is 4048.
Thanks, Brandon. I got him. You're calling TMU for clearance? Hell yeah. That would be so mean, but that's so funny. Mr. Hollywood, would you come back soon? You said Mr. Hollywood. Delta 1048, cross Bear at maintain 17,000, landing north, the Salt Lake City altimeter 298 tree.
Alright, Bears at 17,000 for Delta 1048.
Delta 3691, say indicated airspeed.
280, Delta 3691.
3691, maintain 300 knots or greater.
300 or greater at 3691.
The night. Stay.
Salt Lake Forte 50 at the top.
Forte 50, Salt Lake Center, roger. Delta 1048, resume normal speed.
Normal speed, Delta 1048.
Empire 8785 and out, spit out. I don't have an ATIS up, so just advise me of the weather for the airport. If you have a request, you can advise.
We got the weather, we'll take the visual to 3 if that works for you for Empire Air 8785.
Sounds good with me. Empire 8785, expect visual approach runway tree.
Roger.
Salt Lake, proceed 639, IFR to Burbank. On the ground, Jackson Hole.
Proceed 639, Salt Lake Center, contact Salt Lake Center on 135.77.
13577, switching.
Hey, Cameron. Do you still want me sending everybody to final still, or is the Tracon still too busy for that? Delta 3691, resume normal speed.
Normal speed 3691.
Empire 8785, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain 1-2000.
PD 12000, Empire Air 8785.
Hey, every time I'm going to press that button, and then that's going to ruin my time lapse. Motherfuck. Dude, hell yeah, brothers got 67% on the vote. That's actually incredible.
45, I'll stable at the top, ready for climb now.
Forte 50, say again, request.
I'm looking to climb out of your space, Forte.
Forte 50, frequency change approved, good day.
So long, or
Say again. Okay. Delta 3691, contact Sonic approach 125.7, good day.
257 3691, good day.
Salt Lake radar, good day. Red Rose Iris 234, flight level 360, okay.
Red Rose 234, Salt Lake Center radar contact, descend at pilot discretion, maintain flight level 240.
Descend and maintain flight level 240, roger.
Scout was 4048, descend and maintain flight level 250.
250, Scout 4048.
Delta 1362, Big Sky approach, Bozeman altimeter 2974. Information Charlie is current. You can expect the R9 Zulu runway 30 approach from Garnt.
Alright, looks like the R9 Zulu from guards from Delta 1362.
Delta 1048, contact Salt Lake approach 125.7, good day.
125.7, Delta 1048, good day. Empire Air 8785, vacating 14000.
Fire 8785, roger. I'll give you a point out to the field now. Field 12 o'clock, tree 2 miles, reported site. Expect to lower shortly.
We'll let you know.
Scout is 4048, contact Salt Lake Center 135.77, good day.
3577, Scout 4048 again.
6-4. Or 4-6. Scout is 4048, your control.
So, like, it's scan force 67 Whiskey on ground. Wings looking for IFR to Glacier Park.
You called the wrong goddamn frequency, Statui. You called the wrong goddamn frequency. Force 67 Whiskey, Salt Lake Center, contact Salt Lake Center 135.77.
3577.
I was a little mean, I will say. I know you're trying to fly with me. You'll fly with me eventually. Just Billings is like the one Tracon I don't work. Red Rose 234, proceed direct Scott. That's Sierra, Kilo, Oscar, Tango, Tango.
Sierra, Kilo, Oscar, Tango, Tango, roger.
Salt Lake Center, Delta 1362, you said the R9 Zulu for runway 12, correct?
Negative. We're landing west. You can expect the R9 Zulu runway 30 approach from Garnt.
Sorry about that, 8 is an update then.
Probably should update the ATIS if it's... What? Am I not pressing the...
Empire Air 8785 is still in sight.
Empire 8785, cleared visual approach runway tree.
Cleared visual runway tree, Empire 8785.
Oh, the ATIS is down. That's why. Oh, is the blimp here? I thought someone said the blimp was here, unless I heard wrong. Whoever flew into Sky Park is evil. At least they weren't IFR, I will say that. Empire 8785, report at 5 Mile Funnel.
Empire 8785.
Delta 1362 at Gart, cleared RNAV Zulu runway 30 approach.
Cleared RNAV Zulu 30 approach for Delta 1362.
Yeah, there's no ATIS for Billings. The ATIS is broken for, not for Billings, but for Bozeman. I selected a profile and I didn't review it. And I didn't realize that it was actually wrong. So I kind of laughed. Oh, God. That's not surprising. Ground stop for N90. Help! Help! We need... They don't have anything in their airspace. I feel mean for laughing, but you know. We definitely have more traffic than them. Reduce the funnel approach speed. Good luck. That's okay. He's got visual separation approved. He's locked in. Oh. That is kind of making me laugh there, because I just I don't know. I know that DC. All right, Mr. Delta 2095 is probably going to call us here in a second. I told Empire to just report 3 mile or 5 mile funnel rather, because I'm lazy. I don't really care. Forte 50, I think, is a military operation for reconnaissance, so I just terminated him because he's, you know, it's a difficult approach procedure. But then again, there's a
Salt Lake Center, good
level of
evening, Alaska
preparation that's
317, flight level
required from all
360.
pilots, so. Let's get 317 Salt Lake Center. Thank you. Center, I'll be right back. Delta 1362, runway 30, clear to land, wind 20014, gust 27.
Runway 30, clear to land for Delta 1362.
Empire 8785 is about 5 out for runway 3.
Empire 8785, thank you. Runway tree, clear to lands. The wind, I actually don't have it up. Let's see. Is tree 20 at 5.
3 clear to land, thanks for the winds, Empire 8785.
Oh, he's too busy. I can definitely work an IFR departure.
Salt Lake, Prestige 639, passing 21 for flight level 430.
Prestige 639, Salt Lake Center, hello. Climb and maintain flight level 430.
I'll maintain flight level 430, Prestige
Oh, he
639.
reported that. I feel stupid. I just told him what he told me. No, Boise's worked by... Actually, Boise would work better because Boise is... whatchamacallit? It's... I can't think of the word. It's being worked by a separate Tracon, so you actually can be worked by somebody. However, you wouldn't initially be talking to me, but eventually you would be. Blow my nose here. Hang on. All right. Yep. Delta's coasting, so drop him. Where's Pocatello? There it is. Then airport diagram. Did New York really need to put in that ground stop? Like, do you think that was necessary? Because I'm noticing to the west that they have some people coming in there. Although those could look like Dola's guys. I can't really tell on the VATSIM radar, so. That's incredible. Empire 8785, taxi to parking via Alpha maintenance frequency. Have a wonderful night.
Alpha Park with you, Empire 8785.
And so Center Delta 1362, we're at Alpha 5, we just vacated 1130.
Delta 1362, taxi to parking via Alpha maintenance frequency. Have a good night.
Taxi Alpha Delta 1362.
This is tons of fun. I always like working events or something nice to do.
Salt Lake Center, today, citation 44 Charlie, X-ray, light level 350, directed to Ogden Bureau, where we'll be descending during a minute.
44 Charlie X-ray, Salt Lake Center, good day. Red Rose 234, descend to maintain 6,000, the Glacier Park altimeter 2978. And you can expect the RNAV runway 20 approach from Scott. Phoenix Airbus? No, this is the Boeing 737, sir. I'm flying the Boeing 737 right now. Get off me. I'm locked in. Oh, there's Delta 2095. He's back. I don't think he realized he got disconnected. No, actually, I'm flying the Citation Sovereign. What's up? Yeah, what's up, Angel? I know I'm kind of like fucking around here, but what's up, man? Hey, Delta 2095, are you on frequency? Is everything okay? Uh-oh, this guy's gonna have a problem.
Salt Lake Center, Delta 2095.
Yes, sir. Is everything okay? You're going northbound.
Well, no, because voice broke out, and I needed to not cause a problem for the previous center on the airway. So can I get back on track?
Delta 2095, turn left heading 180.
Left 180, and we can go to EFTA if you want.
Delta 2095, turn left heading 180.
180.
44 Charlie X-ray, fly heading 270.
Fly heading 270, 44 Charlie X-ray.
Delta 2095, descend to maintain flight level 280.
Flight level 280, Delta 2095.
Ooh, this is... hell no. I know. I was just saying because Haley's a pain to work. Even if it's not me, I just feel bad. Fort Tri X-ray, I gave you the wrong damn heading. That's my bad. Fort Tri X-ray, Just go ahead and fly heading 180.
Fly heading 180, no worries about it. 44 Charlie X-ray.
Delta 2095, when able, proceed Eric Bear.
Eric Bear, Delta 2095.
Yeah, I fucked that up. Of course I did. Huh? Yeah, I don't know what you guys are talking about. Oh, there's actually a heli plane coming in? No, I don't recognize the voice. Should I? Report Charlie X-ray, turn left heading 090.
Left 090, 44 Charlie X-ray.
Report Charlie X-ray, actually make it a heading of I can actually say the heading right. Fly heading 090, turn left heading 090.
Turn left heading 090, 44 Charlie X-ray.
I actually can't use my brain when I actually need to do my jobs. That's my bad.
No, you're all good.
Oh, Delta 2095. I did recognize the voice. I was like, oh, that's not good. Delta 2095, cross Barrett, maintain 17,000, landing north, the Salt Lake City altimeter 298 tree.
Altimeter 293, Briere at 17,000, and landing north, thanks, Delta 2095.
Shit. I'm not charged. Center to the Tracon. North sats 13,000. Our Fort X-ray, set to maintain 13,000.
Descend to maintain 13,000, citation 44 Charlie X-ray.
Air Canada 1022, cross Carter at maintain flight level 190, landing north.
Cross Carter at 190, Air Canada 1022, and we're landing.
For Fort Charlie X-ray, the Salt Lake City altimeter 298 tree.
Salt Lake altimeter 298 tree, 44 Charlie X-ray.
I knew I recognized the voice, Mike. Yeah, he royally screwed up there. That was almost bad. I don't even know what the heck happened there, but we figured it out.
So the Delta 29, we're just back in 2 minutes, is that okay?
That's approved.
Thank you.
Fort Charlie X-ray traffic, 12 o'clock. 10 miles, same direction. Type Boeing 737-800 out of flight level 237 descending to 17,000. Report in sight.
We're looking for Charlie X-ray.
6. DK. Fort Charlie X-ray, proceed at Ogden, VOR.
Director to Ogden, VOR, for Charlie X-ray.
Salt Lake Center, Alaska 424 is with you, passing flight level 350 for flight level 290.
Alaska 424, Salt Lake Center, roger. Alaska 317, CATSAC, Salt Lake Center, 128.55. Good night.
128.55, 317.
Salt Lake Center, Delta 1203 is commencing descent to be at 290 by EFTA.
1203, Salt Lake Center, thank you.
Delta 295 back.
2095, roger. Delta 2095, CATSAC, Salt Lake approach 125.7. Good night.
125.7, Delta 2095, thanks for help today.
Fort Charlie X-ray, CATSAC, Salt Lake, correction, Salt Lake approach on 135.5. Good night.
1355, same to you. Citation 4 Charlie X-ray.
Alaska 424, cross Bear at maintain 17,000, lighting north. The Salt Lake City altimeter 298, tree more than 1 hour old.
Cross Bear and maintain, what was the altitude again, please?
Cross Bear at maintain 17,000.
Alright, Bear at 17,000, Salt Lake landing north, Alaska 424.
All right. Well, that's a good first start.
Salt Lake City Center, Delta 491, Bozeman with Charlie, clearance Salt Lake City.
I'm sorry, I was talking on the landline. Who was calling?
Delta 491 in Bozeman, clearance Salt Lake City.
Delta 491, Salt Lake Center, roger. Clear to the Salt Lake City Airport. Meadow 2 departure. Dubois transition that as filed. Clivia Sid, Squawk 4345.
Delta 491, we're clear to Salt Lake City. Meadow 2 departure to Dubois is filed. Maintain correction Clivia Sid, Squawk 4345.
Delta 491 readback, correct?
Salt Lake Center, Empire 80, correction, 7785 underground Pocatello, clearance to Salt Lake.
Delta 4865, we were with you at flight level 400 and I'm requesting out of cockpit for like 20 minutes if you can.
Empire 7785, Salt Lake Center, standby. Delta 4865, Salt Lake Center, roger. I have your request, standby.
Standby, Delta 4865.
Delta 4865, that is approved as requested. Please be back no later than 0120 Zulu. And for the future, please do not acknowledge any standby calls. Instead, do not acknowledge the transmission.
Thank you.
Delta 1203, cross Barrett, maintain 17,000, landing north, the Salt Lake City altimeter 298 tree.
Okay, cross Barrett, 17,000, altimeter 2983, Delta 1203.
7785. I'm typing the call sign wrong. I need to get him on the bear arrival. He's sent golf, so it's fine. And Empire 7785 is cleared to the Salt Lake City Airport via Pocatello VOR. Victor 2-1. Ballard City VOR, that's Mike Lima Delta. Direct Bear, that's Bravo Echo Alpha Romeo Romeo. Bear 5 arrival. Maintain 1000. Squawk 5227.
Empire 7785, clear to Salt Lake City, Pocatello, Victor 21, Mallard City, direct to Bear, Bear 5, maintain 11,000, squawk 5227.
Empire 7785, readback, correct, advise, ready for taxi with your runway correction with your runway preference.
Empire 7785.
Salt Lake Center, good evening, Prime Air 4211 with you, floodable 30,000.
Prime Air 4211, Salt Lake Center, roger. That was a quick little reroute there. So technically the LOA requires all arrivals that are all arrivals to be on that route, but at minimum. Through the Bird Gate. So Bird is right here. This is Avon on the very top. So yeah, we're locked in tonight, man. Alaska 424, contact Salt Lake approach 125.7. Good night.
125.7, Alaska 424.
We definitely reduced the amount of airplanes we're working right now. It's actually split pretty even. The only difference is that we're able to work more rivals than DCA. 6. Canada 1022, contact Salt Lake approach 125.7. Good night. It's over to you now.
125.7 for Canada 1022. Thank you for the ATC.
Primary 4211, cross Carter at and maintain flight level 190, landing north.
Landing north, Carter, 190, primary 4211 heavy.
About 1203, the Salt Lake City altimeter 2980.
Altimeter 2980, Delta 1203.
What happened to DCA? Oh, exists. They exist. That's why. They are like the most inefficient airport when they're in runway 19 config, which is with the river visual. Their final right now with like the airplanes kind of going into the runway is just a mess. Yeah, it's not good. I'll say that for sure. They definitely have basically traffic like us, but they can't work it as efficient as we can. I mean, we're just down the tubes right now. I missed a handoff. I knew I did. He's probably going to be very high. Yeah. Whoops. So I told him to be back no later than 0120. So we'll see if that happens. Oh, 1203, contact Salt Lake approach 125.7. Have a good night.
Approach 125.7, Delta 1203. Good day.
Ticks. Can't remember. Matrix. Schematics.
Salt Lake Center, Empire 7785 is ready for taxi. Pocatello, crest runway 21.
Empire 7785, runway 21, taxi Alpha.
21 V Alpha, Empire 7785.
Salt Lake Center, FedEx 549, heavy with you, 340.
FedEx 549, Salt Lake Center, Roger.
Salt Lake Empire 7785, be ready at the end.
Empire 7785, runway 21, clear for takeoff when calm.
We want to clear for takeoff, Empire 7785.
Forte 50, I believe, is a B4 or some sort of reconnaissance airplane, like one of those Cold War, like I forget what they were called. U2s. They were like U2s. Reconnaissance airplane. He's climbing above flight level 600, and they technically aren't controlled by ATC, so I just terminated him. I honestly could care less. He's way away from everybody, so. All right. E4 is probably the he's a Q4. I actually don't know what a Q4 is. Let me RQ4 Global Hawk. Grumman, Northrop Grumman. It's a drone? Oh shit, it is a drone. What the fuck? How can you fly a drone on Flight Sim? I mean, technically there is a pilot working it. It's interesting.
Delta 491 taxi Bozeman.
Delta 491 runway. Actually, your preference, I'm probably going to switch to the east. Would you like runway 3012? I just have to throw in a different departure procedure.
Yeah, we'll take 12 Delta 491.
Delta 491 runway 12 taxi Alpha, expected amended IFR clearance.
I went to the Alpha Delta 491. We'll need a few minutes for performance.
Roger.
Salt Lake Empire 7785, airborne out of 4,600 for 1000.
Empire 7785, radar contact. SkyMedics 221, are you on my frequency? Of only them, yeah. That one I just don't give a fuck. Like, have fun. You know, that's not something I'm gonna just be like, whatever, you know? It's a little weird, but I don't really care. Like, once you're above 60,000 feet, frequency change approved. Have a fun flight. You know? The Concorde never went above level 600, so. Primary 4211, contact approach 125.7. Good night.
25-7, have a great one. Take care. 4211.
Salt Lake City, SkyMedics 221 with you, 300.
SkyMedics 221, Salt Lake Center. Cross Carter at maintain flight level 190, landing north.
Cross Carter and maintain 190, landing north, SkyMedics 221.
Call sign Jaja, but you can call me Georgia. Georgia. Oh my, I don't like that. Who is this guy? Oh, that's funny. I fucking love that. Georgia, but you can call me Georgia. Delta 491 cleared to the Salt Lake City Airport via last routing cleared except change Meadow to departure to read Big Sky to departure.
Okay, Delta 491, we're recleared to Salt Lake City via the Big Sky 2 to Dubois.
Yeah,
Salt
that's
Lake, hello,
interesting.
Georgia 1972, level 300.
Georgia 1972, Salt Lake Center, thank you. There's a fighter drone that's at flight level 610 outside of airspace, of controlled airspace right now. Forte 50. Yeah, he's a drone. I didn't even know you could fly drones on VATSIM. I thought that was cool. Q4 plane flight sim.
Salt Lake Center, Delta 2289, 12,000 for flight level 230.
2289 Salt Lake Center, hello, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Climbing to level 360, Delta 2289.
Yeah, I'm very curious what the cockpit is like of that airplane. That's a very interesting airplane to fly on VATSIM. There is a YouTube video. It's an FSX airplane. Maybe the guy's in FSX.
491's ready, runway 12, Bozeman.
491 runway 12, clear for takeoff, and 180 at 12 gust 19er.
12, clear for takeoff, Delta 491.
Yeah, that's I genuinely think that shit's cool. It's a very interesting airplane to fly.
Center, Southwest 4790, level 360.
Southwest 4790 Salt Lake Center, hello.
Delta 4865, we're back.
Delta 4865, thank you, sir.
Salt Lake, Skyway 669, 360.
Skyway 669 Salt Lake Center, thank you.
And Salt Lake, Skyway 669, we need to increase the speed. Is there any way we could go down to 340 or 320?
Skyway 669, standby. 46 APREC. Yeah. Skyway 669, descend to flight level 340. DK. Skyway 669, descend to maintain flight level 340.
Okay, 340, 669.
Salt Lake Center, United 1771, flight level 370.
United 1771, Salt Lake Center, roger. Delta 491, radar contact, verify altitude leaving.
5,400, Delta 491.
Delta 491, roger. Georgia 1972, cross Carter at maintain flight level 190, landing north.
Carter out of maintain flight level 190, copy landing north, Georgia 1972.
Salt Lake 8, scan 467 Lima, descending 250 for 230.
Delta 491, climb and maintain flight level 360.
360 Delta 491.
Camp 467 Lima, Salt Lake Center. Roger. Hey, TMU Sector 6. When you get a second, can you alert Final to take the tag for SkyMatix 221? That's TIX 221 at the Bird Gate, or I'm sorry, the Avon Gate. SkyMatix 221. I'll have a voice change in the next sector in a second here.
Say again, schematic 221.
You can expect a voice change to the next sector here in a second.
Copy, schematic 221.
Delta 2289 about altitude, maintain flight level 240 for traffic.
Level 240, Delta 2289.
Camp 467 Lima, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain 1000, glacier altimeter 2977.
PD down to 1000, Camp 467 Lima.
SkyMatix 221, contact approach 125.7, good night.
125.7, schematic 221. Thank you, and have a great night.
See it. So that was 4790, descend via the Lost One arrival, landing east, the Bozeman altimeter 2972.
Alright, thank you for Southwest 4790.
Southwest 4790, no worries. Descend via the Lost One arrival, landing east, the Bozeman altimeter 2972.
Alright, David, the last one landing east, copy the altimeter, thanks, Southwest 4790.
Delta 2289, climb up, maintain flight level 360.
Climbing to level 360, Delta 2289.
Okay. Give it the Riker route. Number 1. First Officer Riker. From Star Trek, if anybody knows that reference. United 1347 Salt Lake, did you ever check on this frequency?
Delta 4865, I'm pretty sure we did.
Negative, not for Delta. United 1347, are you on my frequency?
Center United 1347, level 340.
Hey, 1347 Salt Lake Center, thank you. Scout 669, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240, report leaving flight level 340.
Okay, down to 240, and we'll let you know when we're leaving flight level 340, 669. Salt Lake, confirm to let you know that we're leaving 340.
That is correct.
All right, roger.
And Empire 7785, Salt Lake City, altimeter 2980.
980, Empire 7785.
Yeah,
6.
1347, looking for weather.
Yeah, I do have United. Did he not respond to you? I wonder if it's because he's flying with his friend, and I asked if he was on my frequency, and his friend told him to call me.
Salt Lake Sky 669, leaving 340.
Sky was 669, thank you. Who donated? Who the hell donated? I can't see it because my thing isn't working. Who the hell said hi? Did someone donate to the... Oh, dude, whoever donated to the fucking charity, you guys...
1347, request
Legendary.
weather.
Aircraft calling, say again?
United 1347, request for weather.
United 1347 descend via the lost 1 arrival, landing east the Bozeman altimeter 2972.
Send me the lost, landing east, United 1347.
Salt Lake City Center, good day, Canada 3705, passing 12,000 for 3000.
Canada 3705, Salt Lake Center, call me maintain flight level 380.
30, Canada 3705, thanks.
Georgia 1972, contact Salt Lake approach 125.7, good night.
1257, Georgia 1972, good morning.
Dude, who donated $400? I saw that shit. My recent events isn't working. I can't see what's going on. Oh my god. I actually hate Streamlabs so much. Now I actually can't see what's happening. Give me 1 second. I will acknowledge you eventually. I just need to see, like, who I'm acknowledging here. Find a way to look at it, at least. Yeah, genuinely, thank you. Actually means a lot that we're making some money towards charity here. $420 is awesome. That's hilarious that it's 420. Oh, it was all Mike. Of course it was all Mike. Thank you, Mike. You're very kind, sir. Donating to charity. I don't think there was a reward for that, but or I don't know if I have a reward for that, but good job, sir. Thank you. Really appreciate that. I can't remember what I mentioned, but what I've said before, but Healthy Gamer campaign is like, it's a foundation for mental health. So its focus is on mental health for younger people. So I thought it was a good charity to support. So, but yeah, really appreciate that one. That's very kind of you to do. I'm trying to think where I was at because I couldn't focus whilst I heard the donations going off. So that was 4790 Big Sky approach Bozeman altimeter 2972 information. At Delta's current, you can expect the RNAV Zulu runway 12 approach from Hera.
I expect the RNAV Zulu 12 from Hera, Southwest 4790.
Salt Lake Center, Sun Country 1701 at 30.34300.
Sun Country 1701, Salt Lake, thank you. I was trying to find them, I couldn't find them for a second. Sky was 669. If you have a correction, advise the weather and NOTAMs on board for West Yellowstone, and if you have a approach request, please advise.
Okay, we'll get the weather there, and we're thinking of just using the visual 19.
Sky with 669, roger, expect visual approach.
Okay, visual 19. That's just,
FedEx 549, Edmonton Center offline, frequency change approved, good night.
See ya. FedEx 549.
Camp 467 Lima, proceed direct Scott. That's SKOTT. Actually, correction. Camp 467 Lima, proceed direct FICAB. That's Foxtrot India Kilo Alpha Bravo. And you can expect the Ornav runway 20 approach from FICAB.
Direct 5 cab, we'll expect the RNAV 20 from there.
Oh, we're already like we're in our second quarter here, halfway through the second quarter of this event. Oh, nice. Yeah, truly, Mike, that's awesome. Thank you. $420 in donations is awesome. Fucking 6'7" and high. Hi, 6'7". Sounds like pizza is here.
And Salt Lake, Sky 669, do you want us to tell you the current weather?
Negative, sir. I want you to report when you have the weather. Sky was 669 to set and maintain 12000. The Jackson altimeter 29907.
Okay, 2000, and we got the weather, 669.
Hey, Cameron. I'm taking 4 from whatchamacallit, Kalen. The 6 frequency is fine, right? Okay. No, he's getting called into work. All right, I'm gonna move up. Hey, I'm ready. No questions. DK.
Selexi Center, 58 Juliet Lima over Rock Springs, now en route to Carter.
58 Juliet Lima, Salt Lake Center, roger. Yeah, see, man.
And we're at top descent now, are we,
Stand by, please. And did the previous controller give you direct, Carter, or did he tell you to stand by?
I tell me stand by. It's just a part of our flight path now, wherever Rock Springs, the next fix was Carter.
Understood. United 1771 to set and maintain flight level 250.
M250, United 1771.
United, correction, Southwest 4790 at Hera, cleared RNAV Zulu, runway 12 approach, report final.
Alright, Hera, cleared the RNAV Zulu 12 approach, report final, Southwest 4790.
United 1347, Big Sky approach, Bozeman, altimeter 2972. Information, Charlie, current, correction, information, Delta, current, expect RNAV Zulu, runway 12 approach from Hera.
Delta, and RNAV Zulu from Hera, United 1347.
And did anybody else call and answer?
Sun Country 1701, do you want us to descend the arrival?
Sun Country 1701, cross Carter at maintain flight level 190, landing north. Yeah,
Carter,
I'm marking, I got 4, so
landing
six
north,
six zones 4.
1701.
Can 467 Lima, cross 5 cab at or above 1000 at 5 cab, cleared RNAV, correction, RNAV runway 20 approach.
Cross 5 cab at or above 11,000, then the RNAV 20 approach. Can 467.
At 1771, information, Delta current at Jackson, expect the ILS to the runway 19 approach from Moss.
Expect ILS Zulu 19 approach from Moss, and we have Delta United 1771.
Rachel Lima, it will be a bit before I can get you lower, sir.
Alright, so we're going to play the gas, 5 Rachel Lima, thanks.
Salt Lake Center, JetBlue 398 at flight level 170, climbing 230.
Delta 2289, fly heading 280, vector traffic.
Fly heading 280, Delta 2289.
JetBlue 398, Salt Lake Center.
JetBlue 398 at flight level 180, climbing 230.
Roger. Skywest 669, the West Yellowstone Airport. You got a little bit of a ways out, but the West Yellowstone Airport's at your, let's call it your 1 o'clock position in 52 miles, report in sight.
Alright, we'll let you know when we have in sight soon.
Salt Lake Center, good evening. United 8371 with you, flight level 380.
8371, Salt Lake Center, thank you.
Salt Lake Center, good evening. Delta 538, flight level 312, descending flight level 290.
Delta 538, Salt Lake Center, cross Carter at maintain, correction, cross Bear at maintain 17,000, landing north, the Salt Lake City altimeter 2980. That's probably important that I took
Cross Bear 17,000, 2980, landing north, Delta 538.
And 8371, what runway do we expect?
Who's calling for a runway assignment?
8371.
Yeah, I don't have that, unfortunately. The Tracon will assign that.
No worries.
Right, 1347, a Hera cleared RNAV Zulu, runway 12 approach.
RNAV Zulu, Hera, 1347.
At 1771, cross Moss at above 14,000, the Jackson altimeter 2997.
Cross Moss at or above 14,000, 2997, United 1771.
For 5-8 Juliet Lima, to set up pilot discretion, maintain flight level 240.
Level 240, my discretion, 5 Rachel Lima.
Yeah, at 8371, to set up maintain flight level 320.
230, 8371.
Let's verify 320 came out kind of broken.
No worries, 320, 8371.
Delta 2289, proceed arc gyros.
Proceed direct gyros, Delta 2289.
Southwest 4790, runway 12, clear to land, wind 18012, gust 19er.
12, clear to land, Southwest 4790.
Salt Lake Center, Delta 2924, direct spine through 13.5.
Delta 2924, Salt Lake Center, climb and maintain, flight level 350.
350, Delta 2924.
Headed 8371, contact Salt Lake Center 125.57, good night.
121.57.
Verify 125.57.
125.57.
All right, 1771 at Moss, cleared Atlas, Zulu, runway 19 approach.
At Moss, cleared Atlas, Zulu 19er approach, United 7771.
Oh, we got really busy here. All right, Birdgate on the Walker. Will be Carter at 13000. November 8, Juliet Lima, cross Carter at maintain 13000. Ogden, altimeter 2982.
2982, cross Carter and maintain 13,000, South H Lima.
Can't remember the Denver sectors I need to hand off to. All of them are going to Area 4, which is 25, 33, 52.
Salt Lake Center, Delta 2924, we've got light moderate on the climb.
Delta 2924, roger. Sun Country 1701, contact Salt Lake approach 125.7. Good night.
25.7, Sun Country 1701.
Empire 7785, contact Salt Lake approach 125.7. Have a good night.
25-7, Empire 7785, good night.
Southwest 4790, taxi to parking via Alpha, maintenance frequency. Good night.
Parking via Alpha, we'll see you on the way out, Southwest 4790.
Delta 491, cross Carter at a maintain, flight level 190, landing north.
Carter 190, landing north, Delta 491.
Okay, 1347, runway 12, clear to land, wind 18012, gust 19er.
Clear to land 127.
All right, now that I have a chance to breathe.
And Salt Lake 669, we got in sight.
Skywest 669, cleared visual approach West Yellowstone Airport.
Okay, cleared visual to West Yellowstone 669.
Skywest 669, no traffic observed between you and the airport. Port your cancellation of I-4, missed approaches frequency. Radar service terminated and frequency change period.
Okay, frequency change period 669.
Salt Lake, good evening. Cathay 152, we're with you, flight level 300.
Cathay 152, Salt Lake Center, roger. Delta 2289 to set up pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240, report leaving flight level 360.
Descend pilot's discretion, flight level 240, will report leaving flight level 360, Delta 2289.
Is Minneapolis on? No, they're probably not. No, they're not on. Someone thought I was Dhruv Kalra. That actually made me laugh because we both had the same operating initials. I'm not Dhruv. I'm Daniel. Got a 538 contact Salt Lake approach on 125.7. Have a good night.
125.7 down to 538. You too. Thanks.
And actually type. There we go. Can't Force 67, Lima runway 20, clear to land, wind 2307, gust 15.
20, clear to land, Can't Force 67 Lima.
It is pretty funny, I will say.
Salt Lake, good evening. Cathay 875, heavy flight level 340.
Cathay 875, Salt Lake Center, good evening.
875 AHS, we get 10 minutes out the cockpit.
Yeah, it's fine. Just advise back, please.
Good advise, 875.
Oh. There we go. Can't see that tag.
Center, Southwestern 741, climbing 16,000 for flight level 230.
Southwest 3741, Salt Lake Center, climb maintain, flight level 350.
Climb maintain 350, Southwest 3741.
JetBlue 398, contact Denver Center, 133.52. Good night.
133.25, JetBlue 398.
Negative 133.52.
133.52, JetBlue 398.
Salt Lake Center, November 23017, flight level 160,
United 1771, report Wamru.
Report Wamru, United 1771.
November 23017, Salt Lake Center, how can I help you?
23017, can we terminate for a off-airport landing?
I'm sorry, what's your request?
An off-airport landing, like a bush landing.
That would probably not be something you need to request with the center. Are you operating VFR? I'm not really sure where you're getting this request from, to be honest.
23017, take from VR, operating VFR for like,
Yeah, you don't need to talk to anybody for a non-towered field landing. If you're landing at some random field in the forest, you don't need to talk to ATC.
23017, but I'm at flight level 160. I was just requesting to see if I can do it.
Roger. Yeah, you're not under any restrictions, so you don't need to request it. You can just monitor the appropriate CTAF frequency and land at your own risk.
23017. Sorry about that. Have a great night.
You too.
Salt Lake Citation 717, Mike, 16,500, maintain the present head.
717 Sierra Mike, Salt Lake Center, Roger. Proceed direct to Purdy. Climb and maintain flight level 370.
370, was that Purdy for the way point there?
That is correct.
370, direct Purdy, 70.
Alexander Delta 4132 passing 11,800 for flight level 230.
Delta 4132, Salt Lake Center, call maintain flight level 370.
I maintain 370, Delta 4132. We might be too heavy to get up to that, but we'll see.
Okay, let me know if you need something else, please. At 1771, runway 19er, clear to land. The wind is 1906.
19er, clear to land. Is this the one I report at Wanbrew? United 771.
Nah, you're good, man. Don't worry about it. I'm a little busy right now. Okay, 3-3, I can drop the tag. I was going to get up to get some pizza, but I didn't realize it'd be so busy. There's only 3 of us at work in the center here, so it's going pretty good. I don't know what the kid was on about requesting an off-field landing. That's never a thing. Like, sir, you're
Yeah, Delta 4132, can we get 350 at 37?
Delta 4132, sure. Bed altitude 18, flight level 350. That'll be your new funnel.
New final 350, Delta 4132. Thank you very much.
Or 58 Juliet, Lima, contact Salt Lake Approach 135.5. Have a good night.
355, good night, 58 Juliet.
Okay, it'll be a matter of time if he cancels IFR or not. That's still insane. Can't force just landed.
Delta 2289, leading flight level 360.
2289, thank you. Or 7 Sierra Mike, at altitude, maintain flight level 290 for traffic.
290, 7 Sierra Mike.
Camp 467, limit taxi to parking via Bravo, good day.
Parking by Bravo. Thanks so much, sir. Good day.
All right, 1771 Alpha to parking. Remain this frequency. Have a good night.
Alpha to parking. Thanks to ATC. United 771.
Yeah, he's in his J-ball right now, so. Lufthansa 458, Salt Lake Center on guard frequency. If you hear this transmission, contact Salt Lake Center on 132.4 for Lufthansa 458 on guard.
Salt Lake Center, Delta 160, passing 12,100 for flight level 230.
Delta 160, Salt Lake Center, Clementine, flight level 390.
Clementine 390, Delta 160.
70 Mike, Clementine, flight level 310.
310, 70.
Delta 491, contact Salt Lake Approach 125.7. Good night.
25-7, Delta 491, see.
Your 70 Mike, Clementine, flight level 330.
330, 70.
Delta 2289, advise the weather at Missoula. Have you this information, Charlie, up there? And if you have a request, just advise.
Roger, we'll get the edits now.
At 2289, set up 18 16,000. The Missoula altimeter 2976, more than 1 hour old.
16,276, Delta 2289.
You're on guard.
You're on guard.
Cathay 875 is back.
Cathay 875, roger. Let's see if I can get him up to his cruise if he gets 5 miles ahead of him. I'm waiting for him to get 5 miles ahead before I climb him again. I need there to be at least 5 miles between these guys. If not, then I can't climb them.
Center Southwest 4790 at Bozeman. When you have a moment, IFR to Vegas.
Southwest 4790, I don't have a flight plan in the system for you.
That's because we didn't change our call sign. Give me just a second. Sorry. All right, Center Southwest 1137 Bozeman, IFR to Vegas.
Southwest 1137, roger, standby.
Southwest Center, Canada 46, flight level 290.
70 Mike, climb and maintain flight level 370.
37070 Mike, thanks.
Who was the aircraft that was calling previously?
Air Canada 46, flight level 290.
Salt Lake City Center, Frontier Flight 4251, flight level 320.
Air Canada 46, Salt Lake Center, cross Bear at maintain 17,000, landing north. The Salt Lake City altimeter 2980, more than 1 hour old.
Roger, descent 17,000, landing south, and 290 aircraft.
Negative, sir. Cross Bear at maintain 17,000.
17,000, for Air Canada 46, correct?
Negative, sir. Cross Bear intersection at maintain 17,000.
Oh, cross Bear, it's 17,000, sorry, Air Canada 46.
Frontier Flight 4251, Salt Lake Center, roger. Delta 2924, contact Denver Center 133.52. Good night.
3352, have a good one.
Southwest 1137, clear to the Las Vegas Airport Big Sky 2 departure. Dubois transition, then asphalt. Climb via SID. Squawk 5605.
All right, clear to Las Vegas, Big Sky 2, Dubois transition, climb via SID in 5605 on the Squawk, Southwest 1137.
Read back correct. Or 70 Mike, contact Denver Center 133.52. Good night.
3352, 70 Mike.
Southwest 3741, contact Denver Center on 133.52. Have a good night.
133.52, Southwest 3741 feet.
For 23017, are you on my frequency? Frontier Flight 4251, contact Salt Lake Center at 125.57. Have a good night.
25 speed 7, Frontier left 4251, sir.
Salt Lake Center, what approach could we expect? Delta 2289.
2289, do you not have a request?
Just a visual runway 30 is fine for us, Delta 2289.
Delta 2289, expect a visual approach runway 30.
Visual approach 30, Delta 2289.
I'm not even going to worry about it. Delta 2289, fly heading 340 to set and maintain 12000.
340 down to 12000, Delta 2289.
Delta 2289, Missoula, altimeter 2976.
2976, Delta 2289.
Did he cancel IFR? He did not. Hey, just a reminder, please make sure you cancel IFR if landing at a non-target facility. It's not a change to advisory. You're still required to cancel your IFR flight plan. May delay other flights out of the airport. Thank you. Oh, 2289 to set and maintain 90200.
90200, Delta 2289.
Launch search and rescue? Yeah, absolutely. I'm hoping I still have CapCut to make a nice little montage of everything that happened tonight. I am going to grab some pizza there real quick because I am hungry. And Delta 2289, the field is at your 1 o'clock position, and let's call it 20 miles advice when you have it in sight.
Roger, we'll advise Delta 2389.
Delta 2289, fly heading 040.
040, Delta 2389.
Air Canada 46, contact Salt Lake approach 125.7. Have a good night.
357, have a great night. Thank you for the ATC Air Canada 46.
Delta 2289 to set up 18, 8,500.
8,500, Delta 2389.
And Delta 2289, the field's 12 o'clock at about 10 miles.
Roger, we're looking Delta 2289.
Delta 160, contact Denver Center 133.52. Have a good night.
3352, Delta 160, good night.
We got the field in sight, Delta 2289.
2289, roger, cleared visual approach runway 30.
Visual approach runway 30, Delta 2289.
Delta 4132, contact Denver Center 133.52. Have a good night.
Over to Denver Center 3352, Delta 4132. Thank you, too.
All right, I'll be at it. Grab some food.
And Salt Lake City Center, very good evening, Lufthansa 205 Super with you, climbing flight level 230. Salt Lake City Center, very good evening, Lufthansa 205 Super with you, climbing flight level 230. Salt Lake City Center, Lufthansa 205.
If anyone tried to call me, I was AFK. Say again. Delta 2289, runway 30, clear to lands, wind 31015, gust 25.
Okay, 30, clear to land, Delta 2289.
Lufthansa 205 area, my frequency.
Salt Lake City Center, very good evening, Lufthansa 205 Super with you, climbing flight level 230.
Lufthansa 205 Salt Lake Center, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Flight level 350, Lufthansa 205.
There's someone training on center right now. Wow. That's funny. All right, pizza time. Camera's coming off for a bit. Oh, that's good. Just a few airplanes to work here, so.
Right.
Pain 15. Look at that. Pain 15.
Salt Lake Center, hello, Frontier Flight 2575, passing 156 to 230.
Frontier Flight 2575 Salt Lake Center, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Maintain 370, Frontier Flight 2575.
Delta 2289, taxi departing via Alpha Golf Delta. Remain on this frequency. Have a good night.
Taxi departing via Alpha Golf Delta departing Delta 2289.
Oh, shit. Air Canada 3705, Edmonton Center off flight frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Frequency change approved. Good day, Air Canada 3705.
Probably should be paying attention. Like the last 30 minutes of the event, so it's just kind of like slowing down here. Frontier Flight 1184, you on my frequency?
Salt Lake Center, Frontier 1184 is passing flight level 360 descending to 320.
Frontier Flight 1184, Salt Lake Center, roger. All right. Frontier Flight 1184, contact Salt Lake Center 125.57. Have a good night.
125.5, Frontier 1184.
Verify 2557, please.
2557, sorry, Frontier 1184.
People from DCA are finally arriving at Salt Lake City. What the no way, dude. I'm actually impressed. Like, this guy will most likely be at, like, the tail end of the event. But, like, damn. I didn't realize that was, like, a 4-hour flight. They made it, like, basically across the country. On the west side of the world here.
Salt Lake Center, Cheyenne 980 Charlie Alpha with you, flight level 320.
980 Charlie Alpha, Salt Lake Center, roger. Starflyer. That's a good call sign.
Starflyer 066 with you at flight level 114, ascending to flight level 230.
Starflyer 066, Salt Lake Center. Common maintain, flight level 370.
Starflyer 066, was that 370?
That is correct.
Roger that, sir. Starflyer 066, descending to flight level 370.
Wait, I can't tell. Are they on the same route? What the hell is happening? Rugged to Eker.
Charlie Center, good afternoon. American 907 is climbing to flight level 230, direct to object.
American 907, Salt Lake Center. Common maintain, flight level 370.
370, American 907.
All right. We're 980 Charlie Alpha, contact Salt Lake Center, 125.57. Have a good night.
2527, 0 Charlie Alpha, thanks for the ATC.
Departure flight 2575, contact Denver Center, 133.25. Good night.
Salt Lake Center, Walker 3650, flight level 330.
Departure flight 2575, you got stepped on for the tapes. Please verify 133.52 for Denver Center. Walker 3650, Salt Lake Center, Roger.
Delta 1412, flight level 320.
At a 1412, Salt Lake Center, Roger.
Flight 2575, can you repeat the frequency again, please?
Mid by 2. Frontier flight 2575, contact Denver Center, 133.52.
13352, Frontier flight 2575, thanks.
Walker 3650, contact Denver Center 133.52. Good night.
3352, Walker 3650. Good night.
And Salt Lake Center 980 Charlie Alpha. What was the frequency one more time?
125.57.
125.57 Charlie Alpha.
Delta 1412, can you step out for like 30 seconds?
Approved.
Delta 1412, back in cockpit.
Roger. What's up, Mel for Leo? What's up, man? Man, that was honestly a really chill event. Like, I had fun tonight. I know we got like 20 more minutes left.
Salt Lake City Center, good evening, Delta 821-5320.
Delta 821, Salt Lake Center, Roger. Delta 1412, contact Salt Lake Center 125.57. Have a good night.
12557, Delta 1412.
Salt Lake City Center. This is Jet 241, flight level 410.
VATSIM 241, Salt Lake Center, getting your microphone gain is way too high. having a really hard time understanding you with how loud it is.
How about now?
That sounds perfect.
No problem.
Delta 821, contact Salt Lake Center 125.57. Have a good night.
125.57, Delta 821, good night.
Let's verify 125.57. I heard 135.
Yeah, from 125.57, Delta 821.
It's me trying to pull up an LOA. Oh, there's nothing in Aspen. That person is climbing really slow. In American 907, contact Denver Center on 133.5. Have a good night.
133.5, good night, American 907.
Let's verify 133.52.
13352, thank you.
Starflyer 066, contact Denver Center 133.52. Good night.
133.52, Santa, stoplight 066.
Cathay 152, Seattle Center outflying. Frequency change is approved. Have a good night.
Over to Unicom, Cathay 152. Have a good night.
Cathay 875, Seattle Center is offline. Frequency change approved. Have a good night.
835 to the dark side. We appreciate you tonight. We'll see you.
Yep.
Center Southwest 1137, Bozeman with Echo for taxi.
Southwest 1137, runway 12, taxi V Alpha.
12 V Alpha, Southwest 1137.
That was good.
And Southwest 1137, ready to go, 1-2.
Southwest 737, runway 12, clear for takeoff, wind 1708.
1-2, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1137.
Salt Lake is, good afternoon, United 2342, correction, 2249 with you, F11 320.
At 2349, Salt Lake Center, roger.
United 2349, what approach should we be expecting?
I can't assign that, sir. I'm working the center. That'll be assigned by the TRACON.
Roger, 2349.
Center United 1306, flight level 360.
Alright, 1306, Salt Lake Center, roger. Southwest 1137, verify you are squawking 5605.
Just cycled, it should be 5605, and we're through 6.6, Southwest 1137.
Southwest 1137, radar contact. Alright, 1306, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240.
PD, flight level 240, United 1306.
No, I need to get face cam back on. My mom just gave me a whole fucking vanilla wafer cookie. Look at that thing. That looks fucking amazing. Like, actually. I don't know what's... I think it's like chocolate and caramel. It's peanut butter and Nutella. That is so good. Tremendous, really. It's very big and magnificent.
Salt Lake Center, Sun Country 1700, 12.8, climbing 230.
Sun Country 1700, Salt Lake Center, club and maintain flight level 350.
350, could we amend 330?
I have your request. Southwest 1137, club and maintain flight level 390.
Level 390, Southwest 1137.
Sun Country 1700, about altitude, maintain flight level 330. That is your final.
330, that's our final. Sun Country 1700.
Jerry. My cat's here. Here. She'll pay a visit to the camera. What is this something? Uh-oh. The wind wing placard came off. Not good. Sure, get. At 2349, contact Salt Lake Center on 125.57. Have a good night.
125.57, 2349. Thank you very much. See ya.
Look, I have a cat. They pick her up like that occasionally. It's not good to pick up your cat like that, I will say. If anything, we do it for a few seconds and drop her. She's pretty goofy. She's a funny cat, but she's a good one. Southwest 1137. If I haven't assigned it already, club and maintain flight level 390.
390, sorry, we had like a freeze. It should fix in a second. Southwest 1137.
No worries. I didn't even notice it. All right. Well, we are done here in about 6 minutes here, so that'll be when the stream ends. I'll probably close it up a little bit early. It's been a pleasure to stream. A lot of these flights were actually. Oh God! Someone to squawk a radio failure. Look at that right here. See the flashing RDOF radio failure. Apex. Going to Aspen. Yeah, good luck. Yeah, it's been a pleasure.
Salt Lake Center, Widow 11 will RTB in 5 mics, just letting you know.
Widow 11 Center. I don't know if you're talking to the right frequency. I think he's supposed to be talking to 40 there, which is 2855. And Widow 11, you'll want to call the center on 128.55 with that advisory. Yeah, it's been a pleasure. Honestly, I like doing these streams more where I sit down and work some planes. I think it gives you guys a good perspective what I do or what I want to do in the future. And no sorry, I am getting off. Oh, holy shit. Oh my god, dude. That's not good. I don't know if I should show this on stream, but basically to explain it, somebody had a conflict issue, like a really bad conflict issue. All right, potential aircraft on frequency. I'm going to be terminating the position here in about a couple minutes here, so just expect a massive close from both Salt Lake and probably Denver centers. The event is over at time 0300 Zulu.
Can I go over to 122.8 then?
Stand by.
Salt Lake, KLM 610 heavy in the turn to cloud through 12000.
KLM 610, Salt Lake Center, roger. Club to maintain, flight level 370.
370, KLM 610.
All right, guys. Well, we're going to call it a night here. I appreciate you guys coming in. It's a good stream, so we're going to call it a night, and I will catch you all later.